Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we're back doing something a little different, actually a little different today. We're gonna get started on the Shaman. So I've been talking about that, whether or not I wanted to get the third character as the Shaman or a second Death Knight. I would like to do a second Death Knight, but I'm not convinced I want to play Alliance right now, and I don't have another Death Knight on Horde. I do have a no-spec Death Knight, but I would like to... I don't want to level another no-spec character and delete that one, so... we are going to go ahead, and I still should have a vault from last season if I remember correctly. But I did just switch to Kyrian, so we're going to be playing some Vesper Totem. Obviously we need a lot of renown to be able to get the legendary. But eventually when we get the legendary, the spec looked really fun. I don't actually know. Let's see what the legendary does. There it is. When 3 charges of Vesper Totem are consumed, Vesper Totem will radiate a 15-yard burst of 4.2k arcane damage and 1.5k healing. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it did. Hey, Ghoulish, what's up, buddy? New DK challenge to Keystone Master? Maybe in the future, yeah. Hey, good luck with keys. Thanks a lot, Peter. I definitely could see myself doing the character in the future, but for now it's like I just don't really want to play Alliance, honestly. I don't have anything on Alliance, so like the thing about playing another like realm or faction right now is like all my legendaries are on Horde Fire Tree. So if I played another plate class, it would be nice to be able to use the Paladin's blacksmithing for the legendaries. I don't really want to go spend money on... I would have to buy like a WoW token probably to be able to afford stuff over there, but we'll see. I have like all these patterns on that realm transmog stuff that I hope will sell someday, but guess not. So this is just more damage. I thought this did something about its CD. That's interesting. I'm shocked by that actually. Hold on. Let's see what we can learn about. I saw a Shaman last week with that Vesper Totem and Mythic Plus, did quite some DPS. Yeah, I've seen really, really high DPS numbers from Shaman, so I'm not really sure. Apparently the Legendary is a big part of it, but I don't fully understand it, I guess. How do we see the specs? We just click on one, is that right? A lot are still using the Rock Elemental, but it does seem like this has become a very sizable chunk of the population, which says something because a lot of people aren't even, yeah, I mean, like a lot of people aren't even Kyrian, so that's interesting, but I don't fully get it. That's fine, we'll take a look at it another day, but all I need to know, I'm not going to get that legendary anytime soon. All I need to know is that we have a lot of renown ahead of us and a lot of gear to get, so let's go get it. What belt, or what, if you raid, you don't play Kyrian, right? Yeah, so the build is only for Mythic Plus. Let's see. If you ended up Alliance on Burning Legion server group, I play on Silverhand, my original realm, yeah. 3 charges of Vesper Totem consumed will radiate a 15-yard. So I guess that happens a lot. That's probably why. 3 charges. I didn't even know there were charges. Summon a totem at your target location. Your next 3 damaging spells or abilities will cause the totem to radiate arcane damage to 6 enemies near the totem. And your next 3 healing spells will heal up to 6 allies near the totem. Oh, so it's every 6 healing spells or every 3 damage spells. So that's why. So you drop this down and it just doubles the damage, basically. It also does healing, too. I see. Interesting. Anyway, Sudden Gaming, what's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Anyway, let's go ahead and go see if there's a cache. I'm 90% sure there should be. Let's take a look. It's glowing, so I think that means there should be something in there for us. I remember doing keys at the end of the season and just never opening this. but it's going to be a season 1 reward for sure. We were 2 realms before Shadowlands, but now we're up to 9. Oh, wow. Combined realms, huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I have fucking enhanced loot spec. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're playing enhanced. Look at that. 2 different trinkets, 2 different items only enhanced could use. That's unfortunate. It's been a great week. I went to my first ball game of the season. Oh, cool. What? You talking about baseball or whereabouts? What team? A minor league team, maybe? Oh, well, I guess we're taking that. At least it'll be easier to use enhanced for off-spec stuff. Leech 2, 220 weapon. Pretty big up. That's a 100 item level upgrade, though. That's a pretty big upgrade. That's nice. Okay, anyway, let's do our key. Here we go. We got a 4. 4 the other side has no affixes on it. It's got raging. That's funny. Okay, let's see what happens. We gained no item level, so I put 197 in the title because I expected to get at least some item level. 196, but because I failed the loot spec thing there, I did not gain any item level. Okay, the other side, DOS plus 4. This is going to be an adventure today, guys. What does the 4 give in terms of gear? 230, maybe 220 something, maybe. I don't actually know. $201. Okay, anybody who's more geared than me is probably fine, right? Just gonna invite anybody. Literally anybody who signs up will be invited, as long as they're not incompatible. 5 was 226. Okay, so this should be around the same. Hopefully it will be the same. Alright, we got a battle res. Hopefully it won't be hard to find a tank, I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody out there. I don't think so. It'd probably be the same as 5. I imagine 2 and 3 gave the same, 4 and 5 give the same, but maybe it's 5 and 6. 2, 3, and 4 give the same? No. Well, that guy's got the Rivendare's Death Charger. Always looks good on a human. Hunter do, sure. Hey Metro, like, do I like SOD as a raid? So far, 6 of 10 in Heroic. Oh, it's awesome actually. Probably one of my favorite raids ever. I will say that it's probably also because of the way the domination set bonuses impact the raid progression. I really, really like that. The raid itself is good. Raid itself is probably like 7 or 8 out of 10 for me. But the way the gearing system has worked, it's made raiding so much more interesting. Now that's probably because it's coming off the tier where raiding gear was the least interesting it's ever been. Even though Castle Nathria is probably top 5 raids, the actual raid progression of it was really, really bad. But yeah, so far this season has been nothing but fun. We are really feeling stronger each week, and it's been really enjoyable. New Vamp badge. Oh, sweet man. That is nothing to thank for. That's me thanking you. You deserve it. It's like based on time, so. Looking forward to seeing your Shaman in the low keys. Yeah, let's do it. Holy moly, just had the most crazy mist run ever. 17 had 8k HPS overall. Double the healer's blood DK. Is that a lot? You think it's a lot? Or let's go monk, man. Fuck it. Alright, let's see it. How far did you get in Mythic Nathria? 8 to 10. Yeah, we didn't even try. We didn't even try for 9. We pretty much got 8 to 10 like right at the end of the season. But yeah, I heard that 9th boss was a really, really bad fight. But so far, it looks like this raid tier is a very smooth progression. Maybe you would call that the raid is too easy. People might be saying that. I don't know. But I really do think this raid is a very interesting raid for progression. Oh, what the hell? We're in the wrong place. Was a misrun without an enraged spell. Oh boy. Wait for Painsmith? I'm actually really looking forward to Painsmith, yeah, because I think by the time we get there, everybody will have, you know, full set bonuses, and it'll be a lot more approachable than it was for the original groups. First key is Kyrian, correct? Yep, first key I've ever used a Vesper Totem. Had Blood Strike of 95k healing. Blood Strike, that's a good spell. Okay, we good here? Summon this guy, I don't know if he's... I do love this fucking sweet-ass transmog, though, I'm not gonna lie about it. This is probably the best transmog I have on my account. I just wish I could play a troll, man. The problem with troll is not this totem. Look at that totem. That's just the best totem. I mean, come on. Not a huge fan of Tauren, but that totem is just too good to not use. Okay. Alright, we're gonna absolutely crush this. Okay, here we go. I cannot wait to see what this looks like. I haven't done a low key this season. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta keep Earth Shield up. It's been a while since I played this spec. We have to keep both Water Shields up. Change loot spec. I think I'll actually just keep it on enhanced now that I've already fucked it up. The only time I would change it would be for the vault, and I already fucked that up, so. Does the Rock Ellie's damage count for Vesper Totem shit? Oh, that's not even the tank, that's somebody else who has threat or something. Oh, Vesper Totem does fine damage even without trying. I guess just putting Earth Shock or Flame Shock up, right, is gonna do damage.
So you can be sending them to the mall.
Alright, not bad damage wise. I'm actually very excited to see you guys do Ner'zhul because I haven't seen anyone do it without two priests. Yeah, I guess we'll see how that goes. This is up for like every pack too, so. Heroes!
Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a purely business partner,
This guy's like really bad damage wise. Maybe he's losing threat a lot.
beware. I be keeping this Ulu distracted. Go on, follow the path. And don't you be taking.
Okay, we gotta interrupt that, unfortunately. Yeah, you can literally spam 3 Frost Shocks to proc it. Oh, that's great. That's a good call. Oh yeah, there's no lieutenants. Oops. Wait, what are we doing? Oh wow. Going right to her car, guys. I didn't even less on that first pack, so that's probably a good thing.
No, ears are the way you might remember.
This is actually like still really hard, right? It's Fortified Raging. This is the only hard part of the week is Fortified Raging.
Always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, her car be a lower blood. But the deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
The cool thing about Vesper Totem is it lasts quite long. Season 1 route? Not even. This is like Season 0 route. Nobody ever went right to a car. Hey, Strummy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yo, Monk blows. I don't know why the fuck I invited Monk. It's crazy. Crazy how much damage how much attention they need from the healer. Let's put it that way. What ability do Kyrian... What ability do Kyrian Shamans get? They get Vesper Totem. I actually always thought that was going to be the one that I was the most interested in, but then I thought Chain Heal was going to be more like, well, more like Divine Toll, let's put it that way. And it was not. Okay, what is this? Oh. Okay. Nobody stopped the mob from running, so we just have 3 Sons of Hekaru up there. You gonna... What are you doing? It's just one mob. What are you doing? How do you not have threat on one mob? Oh, of course, I didn't even realize this guy's from Ragnaros. What the hell am I doing? That, okay, now we know how he has threat on one mob. We got it figured out. Chain Harvest is pretty fun. Yeah, I don't agree, unfortunately. It's really just a disappointing spell. The low keys where nobody knows what's going on. Yeah, nobody stopped that slow. Myself included, or nobody stopped that runner, I mean. How do I become the stream boss? You have to donate a lot of money. Although by now, it's pretty reachable, I guess. Kyle is typically a very protective stream boss, but he's not been around for a long time. Oh, it's not good. It definitely doesn't have the same impact Divine Toll does. Nah. It looked like it was going, like, I mean, on paper, it looked like it should, so I don't know. I really want you to try ally keys. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't really have any interest in it. Like, I don't really want to play on a realm that's not Fire Tree right now. The game will have to be very stale for me to want to do that, it feels like. So maybe really late in the season, but... Like, to get a character set up on a realm that's not Fire Tree, I'd probably have to buy a WoW token. I'm just not interested in doing that right now. Okay, let's see how this goes. Throw the rock out. Throw the totem out. Throw the lava bolts. Kill this guy. He's fucking getting smacked by a boss on a 4. And make sure I use Mana Tide more. I always forget. Do you foresee there being a content drought? Yeah, it'll probably be just as long as the first one now that the whatever has happened has happened. Alright, what do we do? Earthquake. Oh wow, the totem did like no damage at all with them. I guess it doesn't do very good damage on a boss.
Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
That's really surprising. Did 3k damage and only hit 1 time? What? Oh no, I cast it 1 time and it hit 3 times. That's odd. So this is like only good for trash, I guess, this whole situation. Rock Hellies seems really good for bosses. When do the next dungeon guides come out? Well, I have 2 more recorded. I was hoping to get 3, but I lost track of time on Thursday, so I got 2 done. So there'll definitely be one Sunday, I guess. Yeah, maybe Sunday or Monday. I haven't decided which day yet, but I'm interested to see how content creators and viewership changed on the release of New Worlds. Alright. I hope you get what you're looking for out of that.
Beware.
Pretty easy to do decent damage regardless though, that Vesper Totem. Not a big part of it, but this guy's gonna get destroyed. You're just standing in the fucking Blade Storm thing. Destroyed. Destroyed. Anyway, I'll probably dip a bit day one. When is it supposed to come out? I don't think anybody's. I guess if you're talking about like influencers and shit, they're probably gonna get paid to play it, but can't imagine anybody's gonna quit WoW to go play a brand new MMO. That doesn't seem like a good investment. Maybe a couple years in, like Final Fantasy, right? They can pay Asmon to hype it up all they want. Oh yeah, multiplayer Skyrim. What's that mean? Is that a bad thing? Okay, well, we invited a bad player. But that's fine. This hunter doesn't know that he has a spell that we need to be using. Anyway, did Preach already make the switch? I hope so. That would be good for everyone, I think. Not a bad thing at all. It just isn't a game to main. I get you.
All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here.
Any plans to play Diablo 2? No. No plans. I'm not a big fan of Diablo.
But now,
couldn't find it on my bard, he says. Really? That's surprising.
beware.
At least he's honest. I think he's probably just trolling. It's not on your bards in your spell book, buddy. Go ahead and get it on your spell. Go ahead and get it on your bars. You ever play Fallout? Nope. Never really played any game, honestly. Like, I don't really play a lot of video games. It's really just WoW and, yeah, a lot of Pokemon stuff. If it's not one of the games that I've been working on a fan game or whatever for, then I don't really play it. WoW, Final Fantasy Tactics, Pokemon, and Dark Souls. That's it. Never really played another game besides those games, honestly. Doing DPS this Resto Shaman is so much fun. I can't fathom why some do so little. Well, I can, because it's actually quite difficult to have globals for both. It's not like Holy Pally where the globals help each other. This is like really quite global intensive, actually. You're constantly having to apply frost shocks to different targets and stuff, or flame shocks.
Beware.
It's hard to DPS when the tank gets hit to half. Yeah, no doubt. That's another issue. I'm really curious to see this key's overall DPS. Well, we will see it. We'll do it together. Final Fantasy Tactics, thank you. Top 3 games. Ever played Tactics Ogre? No, I never actually did play that. Final Fantasy Tactics is like one of my favorite games ever because of the story. The combat is very, very unique as well, but now that I've been making a fan game for it, or a ROM hack for it, whatever you would call, I do say that it's actually quite, it's got some gimmicks to it. It's not as well made as I thought it would be, but it is very good. I love the art and the story behind it. It's really, really, really good. So that's one of those games that it's like, yeah, I can't not play that game, you know what I mean? It's just too good. I feel that way about Pokemon too. It's like the art and the music make it just so attractive, no matter what the gameplay is. In the early generations, at least. Got a DPS alt? Nah, I don't really play DPS. I would like to play some Enhanced Shaman. I like Enhanced and Red a bit, but realistically, I'll never play them. I find Final Fantasy Tactics to be a bit too weeby. Weeby? What? Might be playing the wrong game. Final Fantasy Tactics is actually like basically Game of Thrones. It's basically Game of Thrones, yeah. Just a slightly different take on the ending of like the story goes a different place than Game of Thrones does, but why can't I click that? Not sure.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece. I'll teach you to mess with genius.
You made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your
Probably have saved Rock Alley for the next boss, but I mean, I guess they're probably gonna be up for both, right?
Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing this power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time.
Okay. Somebody's gonna have to block this. I was happy when they released Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Oh, really? Yeah, that since that game does not have a good story, I don't really like it. Never actually played it.
Witness my full power. Sure.
Laser time.
Ouch! Watch what
Whoops.
you're doing, Maleficent.
Then don't get in my way. Milhouse.
Less than a few seconds.
This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you
Coming up. Here we go. Lusting now. Japanese games always go into very weird tropes. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, not this one. I don't know.
Beware. Wait! You can have the mojo. Milhouse is more important.
All right. Well, that last wasn't great, but at least we got it. At least we got it going. But that's actually not a good thing, because now I'm sure there'll be 10 minutes between now and I don't know though.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one someday had his share of romance
Back in the day.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember.
My best pretend did a little better there, I guess.
Souls be turning away from you. All
But
the
I really only have 4
sacrifices,
sources of damage, so not really.
blood, how they were gonna. We don't need worshippers.
Nice little thing that does damage to both, though. Or does healing and damage, I mean.
Beware.
Anyway, I kind of want someone to make a hardcore-ish MMO. Maybe not permadeath, but lose gear and to give a fear of dying. Yeah, that'd be cool. You could just do that yourself, though, right? Like, that's the best thing about WoW is like there's so many potential challenge runs. I actually quite like that idea. Well, how does losing gear work in a game? Like, I've never played a game that you lose gear. Let me know how that works, and I will think about doing a challenge like that. Every time you die, you lose a piece of gear. It's an interesting thought. Is it just a random piece, or do you get to choose, or what? Sounds like EVE Online. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Daddy Kubo? Welcome. I just want to think people will stop playing Final Fantasy and come back to WoW. They'll get bored so quick. Well, I know that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's for different reasons, but definitely agree. I mean, most people playing that game are either just not really serious WoW players or are being paid to play it. Like I think like anybody temporarily playing that game was not really a WoW player in the first part. They were just kind of like oh, this game's okay, you know what I mean? Like they didn't love WoW. More into like the casual stuff than the serious stuff, so. Okay, here we go. This guy really drops a lot of hellstones. I don't know why you would even pull like this if you know you're just going to be running around in circles the whole fight. Seems counterproductive. How much healing did that do? Not much. I played Final Fantasy before it became a meme. It's a pretty good game, gotcha. From what I've seen, a lot of the people who left WoW for Final Fantasy are already back. Oh yeah. Well, hardcore ARPGs, if you die, your character is lost completely. Everything but a game like Escape from Tarkov, you lose your gear equipped, but your character, so you retain levels and skills. Gotcha. It's cool that you could move it rapidly. Hey Metro, is it time for some Shaman chill keys? I think so. Well, I've already started the stream, so I guess so. Trying to get his character up. It's gonna be a little rocky. Rock Elemental, get it? That's a really good joke, to be honest, guys. You really have to give me credit for that one. Boom, rock dead. This is why I fucking hate people who just like kite the whole fucking time. It's like impossible to play this class without somebody at least standing in the spirit link, right? Like it's kind of crazy. Honestly, if you have to do this on a 4, then this either you or this class is awful. You need to kite on a 4. Something's wrong. I guess the raging is a big part of it, but kind of wild. Hey Matt, with this, do you think Asmongold are getting paid? Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. Yeah, Final Fantasy just launched, or well, now a couple months ago, launched the biggest influencer campaign any game has ever done. They put like something like more money than they put into their actual game development staff's budget into influencer payments. And I don't really know why. The only thing I could think of is because they were really concerned with, I guess, whatever that game you were just talking about coming out and maybe harming them. I don't really know, honestly. But yeah, don't know why they did it when they did it. Maybe they thought they were gonna do like a big hit to WoW as well, but this guy's like not. He doesn't really learn, huh? Hi, Ortem. What? Oh, is that Metro backwards? What the hell? Yeah. This monk is not playing well, correct. He's 201 or something item level. He's way higher gear than I am. This will probably be the last monk we invite to these low keys, though. I was interested in seeing it because I've seen monks do really well, but just a joke. I don't think the tank should be your top deaths, but especially not in a 4. On Twitch, if Asmon isn't playing Final Fantasy, is a dead channel. Oh, really? There's not a lot of people streaming it. I guess, to be fair, it's probably a lot more popular in Japan or whatever. I mean, Final Fantasy before WoW, and to be honest, Final Fantasy gets boring fast. Raids, dungeons, and bosses are super easy, even at Savage Ultimate level. Nothing in Final Fantasy 14 is actually challenging, and real endgame is RP. Yeah, I have heard that myself, honestly. Oh, we can't actually stand up here anymore? I mean, from what I could tell, yeah, the challenge doesn't really... That's not what that game's going for. It's kind of trying to be like a more of like a casual, like let's make like weird... I don't even know what to say about it. Let's just agree there and move on. Oh snap, I was right. Horde Hall of Fame closes this week. Wow, yeah, okay. So like 20-some guilds killed that this week then, because when we last talked it was 80 and now it's 100. Pretty wild.
This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? My curios can prove quite deadly. You strike hard.
I genuinely find 15s on alts harder than 18 and 19 on main. Yeah, definitely. To be honest, this is probably harder to heal this 4 than it is to heal a key on my paladin. Is that faster than Emerald Dream? Emerald Dream? Oh, you mean Emerald Nightmare? I don't know. There wasn't a Hall of Fame back then, so... Oh yeah, we didn't list. Oh, that's pretty normal. Oh, he's saying back left, probably, actually. I thought he was complaining that we didn't bloodlust. He's gonna be like, dude, you're a hunter.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. And made the Banshee watch.
Okay, we going or what?
With a whisper. You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows.
Presumably this is not going to be difficult to one phase on a 4, but you never know. We'll save less for that.
Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in its place. So weak. Your life.
Probably the thing that will get me behind the most on this Vesper Totem thing is that I'm probably not going to use it as often as I can. And I assume the trait is going to make it up like pretty much all the time. I know a lot of WoW long-time players left the game, such as Preach and Asmongold. However, I believe their levers is actually good. Yeah, totally agree. Especially Preach. Hopefully that dude will leave more than just WoW. One more phase. You know someone who's going to the wrong place? Maybe. Yeah, I guess anything's possible in a key like this.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true God of death.
Oh, we didn't lose again. Okay, we lost. Alright, that was not needed. Asmon didn't leave, he's just not streaming at the moment. He still logs in to do his mount farming stuff, right? Yeah, true. I don't really give a fuck about any of those guys, to be honest. Yeah. You guys are more interested in it than I am, that's fair enough. Alright, here we go. Did we one phase it? Presumably. If anybody failed that, I don't know. Darkness is mine to command. Oh wow, that's grim. Why is that? Okay, yeah, we did. Double upgraded that 4, guys. Kind of a big deal. How many points are we getting for that? 88 points. On our way to Keystone Master. We got 2 conduits, 1 renown, and an item. 2 conduits, 1 renown, and an item. Alright, that's a lot of loot. That is a ridiculous upgrade. 216 only. Holy fuck, that's awful. 168 though, 216. Let's do it. Alright, well that dude was fucking garbage, but yeah, 4K overall. It's interesting. Asmon himself, to be honest, isn't that bad. His viewers are the real crappers, so I really don't like crap, yeah. Things have to change to fit the current market. We can't keep living in the past. People need to move on and accept new things. The old day might be good, but we all need to keep the open mind. Yes, you're right. This is really good. Really good advice. That is what is the kids call poggers. Yeah, the poggers. I've heard about that one, yeah. Okay, so that's good. We got a fucking 6 key. Spires, guys. Let's rock. Oh, I actually need Spires real bad. That's part of the Kyrian campaign, and I didn't want to have to do like a normal. So that's good. Spires plus 6. Spires plus 6. Anyway, 2.4k overall healing. Pumping. Yep, that's good, right? I already passed my season 1 score. Kind of wild. We still have 7 more weeks of affix combos. Yeah, that's actually I did too, actually. Forgot about that. What else is everybody want? Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's everything going for your situation there? Okay, let's go ahead and fly. I'm gonna go back to my order hall and put these conduits in. Oh, that's a cool conduit right there, though. Unruly winds. Asmon, Preach, and others feed off and contribute to negativity surrounding the game for views. That's correct, yeah.
You are welcome here.
Oh, people signing up. Oh no, not again. Sorry, buddy. Won't be playing together again, unfortunately. Good. Loot choices from Weekly Cash. Oh yeah, Rookie said y'all killed Heroic Savannas. That's big. Yeah, we got that, and we got 3 of 10 Mythic, so we're ready to rock. We're gonna get some nice stuff from that Weekly Cash. Hopefully it'll be a domination socket. That's all I really want right now. Higher item level domination sockets so I don't keep getting gimped in Mythic Plus. I need the transmog too. Well, we went up 2 item levels, so now we're 199. Harness of Twisted Whims. So this is not account-wide, so we cannot upgrade this anymore, but it doesn't really matter. Don't plan on doing it anyway. Yeah, we still got a lot of blues on. Now that my guild's extending Mythic Raid, I'm really hoping this last chest on Tuesday gives me Dom Bell. Oh, extending already, damn. Nothing but a gambler, am I? Okay, Druid. Second Hunter? That guy's super geared, but... let's wait for something that's not a Hunter. How many shards would you use in Mythic Plus? I'd use all 5 if I had appropriate gear to put them in, yeah. They're just purely beneficial, right? There's no detriment to using them. The problem is it doesn't really make sense to use them on gear that is way worse. I left mid-raid last night, just wasn't feeling it anymore, so I gave up my tank spot and decided we'll probably continue with DPS. Yeah, well, sorry to hear that. It didn't work out for you, but hopefully you'll find what you're looking for. Wait, what is this? Oh, I'm using Clea, that's why. Alright. Got a transmog too, there's no way. This transmog is just too good. I won't risk. I won't risk it. It's too good. It's actually just not, it's not even really transmog. It's, the staff is like the best item in the game. The Dark Shaman kilt and the belt. That's literally it. Everything else is the character itself. I'd be interested in seeing what it looked like on other races. Probably looks awful.
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants and give it a try.
Hey Craig, what's up buddy? How's it going? Well, hopefully we'll dodge the storms. I'd like to get 9 holes in tonight. Anybody watch that Field of Dream game last night? It was actually way better than I thought it was going to be. It's really unfortunate that our entire pitching staff is not allowed to play, but don't really know why 230 people are signing up. But anyway, it was interesting. That whole cornfield idea. It's quite interesting. Good run so far. We had 1 run and it was a bit of a mess, but we still double upgraded the keys. So yeah, I'd say it's good. I saw it was too sappy and cheesy, and I think that movie. Yeah, no, I actually totally agree. Like they're making this movie out to be like the best film ever made. It's like, what the fuck? It's really not that good of a film. But yeah, the setting, it was great. Yeah, that's what I liked the most for sure. Just watching them hit balls into the corner, it was like kind of neat actually. But yeah, they're like interviewing Kevin Costner, like he wrote like the best, like it's like he didn't even, he was just in the film. I don't know. That was so strange. I felt like, I was like, why isn't Ray Liotta and fucking James Earl Jones and like other people were in the film here? Like it wasn't even, you know what I mean? Like who wrote the film? Why isn't he here? Hey Metro, we're also waiting for a storm. I hope it's not so bad. Gotcha. Yeah, me too. Well, I hope it isn't. I mean, it's not coming for a while, or no, I'm not worried about it for a while either way. It's apparently very quotable. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess so. Is this heaven? No, this is Iowa. I mean, it's honestly, he wasn't even very good in that film. Like, I have to say, his acting was quite bad in that film. Like, it's a good movie, but it isn't great. Like the 95-year-old baseball fans make it out to be. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just one of very few baseball films, right? Plus, it's like abstract enough for like the casual viewer to be like super confused about it, so they think it's better than it is. It's like, is it about death, man? No, it's about baseball, man. Oh, I love baseball. You know what I mean? It's like you can't even really tell what it's about, honestly. Very odd film. It's about having a father, man. Oh, I have one of those. Yeah, okay. I know all about that. I'd rather hear James Earl Jones talk about smokehouse brisket from Arby's. So brisket, yeah, okay. And they have the meats. Obviously, Major Leagues is the best, but yeah, that's a better one, yeah, for sure. Okay, good start. Hunter's doing damage. It's that weird thing that Morgan always talked about. You can't get this thing to proc as a Resto Shaman for some reason. I have to say though, the totem and the legendary are very attractive because I feel like Chain Harvest was doing absolutely nothing for me, and the legendary slot I have is basically just for offense. So yeah, that's I'm happy to change. It sounds pretty interesting. I hope it'll be. I hope I can get it somewhat soon.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn.
Well, this guy's like using the transmog that I used to use. That's interesting. Oh, we didn't get the kick. Upgraded gear beyond 197 now? What do you mean? I've had some good gear in this character because we did keys last season, but
None shall be spared.
I wonder why they put Raging 4 this week. That's one of the affixes. One of the possible affix combos.
Your doom takes flight.
Your stream child says 197. Oh, you mean have I improved my item level? I see. Yes, I did. I gained 1 item, so I am now higher than that.
Suffer my wrath!
Okay. Not too bad. Did good damage there. Earthquake. Most of it. Bad News Bears was pretty good too when they got to play in the Astrodome or whatever. Oh yeah. I've never seen that, I guess. The Astrodome, though, that's crazy. Good old days, huh? That's why making films about sports teams is always interesting, because there's a very, very, very high chance that that franchise is not going to exist in the state that it's in the film in the future. League of Their Own, also great, but how could it be bad with Tom Hanks? Tom Hanks is a legend. He's a treasure. He's the best actor. I don't know. Never really saw much of Tom Hanks' work, but that's... I have heard good things about that film. Actually, there's a fair few baseball films, huh? And the reason I don't like Field of Dreams, though, I'm going to tell you, is because we used to go on these trips to Yankee Stadium every year when I was younger. Like, we'd go like a couple times a year sometimes. And for some reason, even though like half of them, they were just bus trips, and like half of them weren't even the same people. And every single fucking time we would go, they'd have Field of Dreams playing on the bus trip. I'm like, oh my dude, I've seen this film like 50 fucking times. I don't want to see it anymore, man. It's not that good, dude. I'm not trying to watch it before every single Yankees game that I go to see. It's kind of fucking embarrassing, honestly. Old movie with Walter Matthau coaching a Little League team. Oh yeah, Bad News Bears. I'm not a big fan of Little League either. Or Bears. Actually, that's not true at all.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for
Backs up there.
Bastion.
Flare to the mobs are like just standing up there waiting to be pulled. Did they buff the damage Vesper Totem does as well? I bet they probably did at some point. 'Cause I don't see how this wasn't going to be the build the whole time if it was doing this much damage. Right, Rock Alley now, it'll probably be back up. No, Rock. Don't go so soon. We need you, Rock. Oh yeah, I'm Kyrian now too, so I can pick up the weapons. That's pretty good even without the stuff. This hunter soothes more than the hunters I play with this week. That's good. Yeah, that's a unfortunate realization when you get like that last hunter. He like didn't even know what soothe was, it seemed.
To let go of our memories.
You should probably give that to one more class, I think.
Our loved ones.
Rogue having it is nice, I guess, but it's not really I don't know, I guess that is the one more class.
An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made
Before that, before this expansion, they only had it on 2, right? Monk should get it. That would be a good one. Monk. I was just thinking, like, who could get it? Yeah, Monk's not a bad one. Monk's not a bad one. Literally soothing mist. That's slightly different, but yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta remember after the dungeon to take a look at how much damage and healing the Vesper Totem did. It is definitely up a lot though. It lasts what, 30 seconds? Yeah, 30 seconds, wow. Yeah, so it's pretty much just gonna always be up then when you have the new trait. Oh, or you can go the other way and make mind control soothe, just because you enthrall them to attack you. Yeah, maybe priests should have it actually, because they have mind soothe, right? Oh no, that's what. Wait, maybe that's what you meant. Mind soothe, yeah. Mind soothe could do 2 things. Not a bad option. It does happen more than 3 times, right? I swear I only see the visual animation once. Your next 3 damaging spells. So it's not just 3 total, right? It's hopefully more than that. They could take Soothe away from Guardian or give it to all tanks. Now that wouldn't help anybody, but they could do a few things. I don't know what the right options are going to be, but we're going to use that spear or just saving it first. We used it. Better late than never. In a 6, is it? All right. What is the definition of a definition? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that question.
This is where
Very good question. I'd commend that spear use when they rage and most dangerous, so yeah. Well, you got a fan then, that's good.
Cannot match my alacrity.
I would definitely use it to kill the pack as fast as possible on a 6. But that's up to you guys. Now I can pick it up too though, that's neat. Ventur didn't really do me much, but I think Kyrian will be pretty valuable.
Match my alacrity.
Okay. Let's not die here. I also have the bleed.
Witness
Oh yeah, I should probably use the thing, huh? I don't even have a fucking keybind for it.
I witness your
Literally don't have it on my bars. Just like the hunter. Ah. X is down. Okay, let's get that on my bars somewhere. I don't even know where to put it. No idea. Let's just put it there for now.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Alright, well, we're on our way for a very easy upgrade. 24 minutes after the second boss. Wow. I just don't know. I guess it will do more damage than the earthquake. The earthquake thing is just not up very often. That's the thing. It looks good when it's up, but overall, it's not going to be that high. Wait, what is this? Worgen? Why is that person a Worgen? Some toy, I guess. Yeah, as expected, those pets are aggron. Not the most difficult skip to pull off. I don't know how people still fuck that up. Why is he doing it immediately? Pet classes and their dang pet pulls. We've seen it a few times now this week. Surprisingly. Stupid fucking priest that bricked that god. I'm still so fucking pissed about that, man. That is just, that's still bothering me. What are we doing? It's pointless. Pointless.
Your defiance must be punished.
It is so annoying when Rock Kelly just insta dies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is tanking mobs that are very dangerous. So I pretty much only use it on bosses.
You must be annihilated.
I can't understand why it happens. What? Are you serious?
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Pretty good damage though. Definitely good on bosses.
I can still
Okay. All that extra pack, so we're over count, but we got everything we need going up. I forgot to grab the spear, but I assume he did. And we got 3 mobs, and then the boss, 18 minutes. What do you guys think? We upgrade this, or this one's gonna be a little tight? I think. 18 minutes. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. I don't know how people. I really don't like. I honestly like. I don't know. How do you fail a 6? Like, what would you have to do to fail a 6? I don't know. We have fucking 18 minutes left with 1 boss remaining. We have no deaths, I guess, is maybe a big part of it, but just 5 people with absolutely no idea how to do the dungeon maybe is the way. I just don't really get it.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Every time I do these low keys, I always like, oh good, we'll get some really bad groups and we'll farm some low keys and it'll be really funny stream content. And it's always like this. This is always the exact same way. We get 1 low key and then we double upgrade that, and then we get the next one and we double upgrade that, and then we're just doing high keys. Like keys that I'm under geared for. It's like, what? How does this keep happening? I thought these were supposed to be difficult. You have to underestimate that some people are clueless. I don't think that's my point. Like, I don't think it matters. We have 0 deaths in this key, and we're like, I mean, like, it's just a joke. Like, there's nothing you can be clueless about, unless you're literally unsure of what the dungeon is. Like, you've never done the dungeon before. 5 people have no idea how to execute anything in the dungeon. I don't know. Well, we didn't get to lust there, but that's fine. We got Rock Alley for this as well. What I meant with the Rock Alley thing was, for example, the big pull at the start of Necrotic Wake. Sometimes it survives its duration. It dies within 5 seconds. Yes, it generates a high amount of threat on every mob, so sometimes the tank will generate more threat, and the Rock Alley won't have every mob. Then it takes less damage. Like it's just taking damage from the pack. Like, there's nothing random about it. It's not like somehow it's dying for a different reason.
Run away, little girl.
You could also heal it, which I never do, but thing is, it's based on your health pool, so I've never really liked this idea for. I certainly don't like this for trash. I don't, which is unfortunate because that's used to be the main reason to have a shaman was rock alley on trash. And now using it as an offensive cooldown, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Definitely a lot less useful for what I'm doing as a tank. Oop, oh, okay, thought we missed. Alright, we lost.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It is just a Shami all. I was just unsure. Maybe wait until the tank has threat before I use it. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm not really sure how you stop it from dying. Like, it's gonna get damaged by the mobs that it's taunting. So, just gotta heal it or just don't use it on trash. Like I just stopped using it on trash, basically. Just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Having an entire legendary just to use it and get it killed within a few seconds of it spawning. Not great. Hey, Wow Kid, what's up, buddy? You switched to Angel Boy. How you liking it? I'm loving it, actually. Yeah, this is way more interesting than Venter. Venter is just not, I don't know. Not for me. I really don't like the Covenant, like, whatsoever. Okay, so we should get this quest done. We did, right? Yeah, all kinds of stuff again. Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to switch. Christ. Well, we now have 2 enhanced weapons.
Of service.
Fine.
And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
Earth Alley doesn't taunt, it just generates constant threat. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, so you're recommending what he suggested. Just don't use it on the gate, out of the gate. Not much. Probably gonna stream some DR2 beta tonight. I see. Good luck with that. We got another Renown as well. The game is telling you to go enhance. I'm just an idiot. I don't know. I played all of season 1 on this character and never got a single enhance item. I do want to go enhance though, like legitimately. I would like to play enhance, but not really in keys. Okay, I guess this was not the right decision. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do here. I guess I'm just gonna get kicked out of the dungeon. Let me just take a break real quick and be right back.
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants and give it a try.
Yeah, back. I think I'm gonna try survival. Ooh, yikes. I'm just happy I upgraded my first 12 of the season. Congrats, man. You're crushing it. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and get a 8 miss done. That's good. Oh yeah, we should fly back and put those things in as well. I can't believe I got 2 items from 2 dungeons, though. Seems like unlikely. I have a better survival weapon than BM, really. Unlucky. I mean, I have a better enhancement shaman weapon than I have a Resto shaman. So. Yes, unlucky as well. Not what I was aiming for. Have you always been Kyrian? Nope. I used to be Venthyr on this character, and honestly, it was just useless. I hated it, honestly. Seems like a fucking terrible, I don't know. That spell is just not good. It's kind of crazy. It's actually quite weird how little value that spell had for me. I mean, I didn't really play the class very seriously, so I'm sure in good hands it's fine, but it felt like it barely did any healing. Like it's it's actually not very good. Okay, we did that. That's great. Next, we can do the next campaign quest. Anyway, let's take a look at our overall damage here. So Earthquake did beat Vesper Totem, but just barely. So I'm assuming the new legendary is going to make it definitely way better. Kyrian Shaman seems interesting. It is very interesting. I wanted to play Kyrian Shaman the whole time, but I don't know. I guess maybe they buffed this too, but not very good healing. I don't really use it for healing though, I guess. Oh, that warlock. We'll grab him. Now we just need a tank. Did you craft the legendary yet? Oh, dude, I'm like 15 renown or something.
You seek me.
We're getting there. 16 renown now. Or 18, actually. That's 18. We've gained like 7 renown since we started the stream. It's kind of neat. Renown is actually really fast, I have to say. I don't actually have any conduits, though, for whatever reason. I don't... Where the hell do you get endurance conduits? Why do I have 145 conduits? Huh? Oh, right. It's renown gated. Yeah, you gotta be, like, really high. The raids? That's the only place you can get them is from raids? You have no soulbind activated. You what? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? How does that happen? I'm not a huge fan of the system for acquiring conduits. I don't mind it, I just don't know why I don't have any. It's weird. How did that happen? I definitely... Huh, that's strange. Good call, good tip. I never would have noticed that. Hey, is this somebody from the stream? I don't really want to get carried, but if you insist, I guess. 230, I don't know. High Mountain Torn gear looks so good. I got most of the conduit stuff from the thing that some chest drops in Korthia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should definitely head out to Korthia. The next thing I do in this character is going to be get the campaign done. And then I guess after we do that, we'll go to Korthia. Let's just do it. Move in here. What's the weather looking like today? Now, let's see. Any updates? Any new storms developing? It still looks gorgeous out. Yeah, it's like every time I refresh, there's more. What's this, like Virginia? Old Virginia. I don't actually know. Was that West Virginia or Virginia? I don't actually know. Anyway, yeah, some bad storms rolling through down south there. But they're so far away from where I live, they may not make it. It's actually a really good comp for this dungeon. Okay, so we've done Bear Druid, or done Brewmaster. That dude was just probably awful though. Vengeance, that dude was really overgeared, and now a really overgeared Bear, so we're not really learning much about the interactions with Shaman and the tanks, but I'd imagine Bear would be the easiest to heal, given how things work for the two classes. How much health does this guy have? 77k only? Oh wow. I thought it would be way higher. Bear used to be like the kings of health, but now I guess Blood DK has firmly taken the reins. Vengeance has a lot of health too, but... Alright, here we go. Spell around. Presumably we have a Night Fae. We have all the makings of a group that has Night Fae, but who knows? Yes, this man is Night Fae. Alright, explosives now. We are very good at this as the Shaman, so we'll definitely do our part. Probably should have used Spirit Link there. Definitely no better place for it. Oh. We're not going to use the Warlock skip, okay. Kyrians are sort of rare, so it's great. Shamans are going Kyrian. Yeah, you're right, actually. Still seems like the least played Covenant. Actually, I don't know. I think Necrolord is probably the least played Covenant. I got the non-Lego bow from SOD. Oh, yeah, cool. Congrats. It's not all that bad, actually, right? I don't think any weapon is. So I guess they're just not going to change that. So strange. I just completely forgot to use Rock Ellie though. I should have definitely used it on that first ball. I'm going to ult a Kyrian Arms Warrior. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully you'll have fun. Warrior, even though I talk a lot of shit about it, it does seem like it might be fun to play. I'm able to move during Bladestorm though. It must have been a bug. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I don't know which it was. It was definitely something on that guy's end. Only issue is I have it's better for marksman than BM. Ooh, that's a big issue, man. You're really fucked. I don't know what you'll do. We're gonna give Baruth or what? He's down here. It's an 8.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the Droft will conquer all!
That's the only thing that sucks about the totem is people constantly move out of it. So I really have to keep it moving at times.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I do know that this is a lot easier now, though. We did do this. It was only a 17, but we easily one-faced it with a group from the guilds. Like, really, like, super easy. We almost killed him before the buff ended. Sweeping strikes plus execute seems fun, does it? Well, that's good to hear that. I'm excited for you. We're definitely not going to have any issues with lust timing. Do you still support lusting on pole? You need to lust before a certain time. It's not about when or where you lust. It's just make sure you lust before a certain time. If you can lust before that certain time and delay it for this, then yeah, do that for sure. It's just most people don't realize that. They lust like super late into the dungeon and then you're just compromising the rest of the run. Then you're just not going to have as many lusts. So that's not good.
How dare you defy me?
Did not get it done in one clean phase, but we should have the phase and a half, as they say. It's all about getting the 3 lusts. Yep, 100%. When you lust is more important than what you're lusting on. Because if you don't, you know, if you try to overcommit for this one phase and you lust late, then you will actually not, like, you will just waste a lust.
Come along.
You just straight up lose a lust.
The danger beyond. Then our reunion.
Actually send the rock alley over there, right? My DPS life is so much easier now that I've retooled my macros. Yeah, it's definitely true. Having a good UI is very important. So I don't know what's happened with this weak ore, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. I did miss the other day and it did not show up. What level key would you like to get to today? Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get some gear. Just trying to get some gear and hopefully have some fun along the way. And so far we're definitely having fun and we have gotten a little gear. Although it's been gear for the spec I don't want the gear for.
You did it! Good guess. No fooling you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, so it's this one. Yeah. Raging the frontal thing. Probably should have moved out of that. Or maybe we could have stopped it. Couple options.
Yes.
Beware.
Maybe they changed it. Like I don't even like I don't know what's going on with that weak core, but it just doesn't work anymore. Does anyone have any idea?
Beware.
Did this on 21 last night. The dudes who jumped freaking wreck. Yes, it's insane. The mobs in the beginning are like insanely difficult with raging.
You did it! Good guess.
No, but I noticed far fewer people using it now. It doesn't work is why you're thinking that. I have it, it doesn't work. Oh, no it does. Huh. Interesting. I did the entire maze the other night and it never showed up, so maybe they changed it. Maybe they added new combos or something. Fort raging is no joke. Yeah, definitely not. Everybody expected this week to be easy, but it wasn't. Oh, the one to determine which gate? Yep. I need battle res, but alright. You know what though? I think I know why it didn't work the other night. Because I was pulling like count. I was actually experimenting and seeing how much trash we could actually get in the maze. That might be why. Maybe it was bugged out because I like was getting all the trash that you'd normally, the add-on would normally rely on.
No fooling you.
That could actually be it, now that I think about it. No more pride. Yeah, we definitely don't get pride now. I agree. They removed the affix. Fucking losers, Blizzard removing an affix. And no less for this, definitely not.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Yeah, rock out. Don't forget.
I want to play with you.
Beware.
Another thing I don't like about this legendary is I just forget to use it. And if you don't get good rock allies, then the legendary does nothing. Which is unfortunate. That one.
Beware.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Did you make your weak auras? No, it's just like all of my weak auras. I just take weak auras that are out there and just modify them to how I want them.
Beware.
Honestly, I don't even know how to make a weak aura. Like, I've never made one from scratch, not once. I've always just taken another one that works a similar way and change it. That's like literally how I made my Pokemon game too. If I had to actually code it from scratch, I would have absolutely no idea what I was doing. But I just took things from other games that worked and changed it to be how I wanted them.
Beware.
This boss reminds me of the last boss on Temple where explosives spawn across the room. Yeah, it's definitely one of the worst ones for explosive, but
Beware.
it's not really that bad.
A special gift just for us. One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Can't dodge this.
What's this one here?
Run away, little girl. Beware.
Wow, you're really good.
I'll fight to heal as a shaman. Much easier as paladin.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long.
Much easier.
Let's do it again.
Alright, that's good though. Crush this. Another double upgrade coming.
The winds urge us on.
Aw, okay. No worries. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tear side withers as
Will orbs appear when mobs are stunned?
balance
Yep,
must
that doesn't have anything to do with mobs being unstunned or stunned. They just randomly spawn whenever they want. You should use your BFA cape to remove corruption. Alright, I do have it in my bags if that's why you're commenting on it. Never got around to putting it in the bank there. Damn, an explosive. Going off, come on. They should not spawn while stunned. Why? Definitely not an easy week. All the tank groups I've played with were completely unprepared for it. Yeah, it's really shocking on Tuesday. And didn't really get much better on Wednesday. But we'll give it another go tomorrow and hopefully it'll be better. Storming doesn't spawn either. Yeah, that's not how any of that works. Stromy spawns, does he? It's probably a good thing, right? As you are him. You can test it yourself. Not really, because you don't know when they're gonna spawn. Does anybody else think that it works that way? That's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that before. I don't have any reason to believe that that's the case. But regardless, mobs aren't stunned long enough for it to actually matter, even if it was the case. Not like you're going to be able to stun a pack for the entire duration of its lifespan or something. Flings poo, Azralan. It's nice, educated stream, and then boom, Stromy appears. No, but I know when they won't. They 100% spawn when stunned. Yeah, that's a rest there. Anyway, I had heard it somewhere long ago, but I can't remember where or if it was true. Gotcha. Maybe it's like one of those things like convergence theory or whatever that's called. What was the name of that? It was like two parallel versions of WoW collided, and in one it did do that, and one it didn't do that. And I'm playing the one where it didn't do it. Next time you're on the other side, you'll see when you use an urn and Arden wield. No, I won't, because there's, again, like, you can do an entire pack without an explosive spawning. It doesn't have anything to do with it. There's no guarantee that orbs are going to spawn or not spawn. It's probably just a coincidence, but maybe the urn itself has something to do with it. I don't know. I actually heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend. Oh, I see where you're going with this.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
You.
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks for renewing and becoming a big part of the stream. Okay, we'll interrupt. Just kidding, somebody else got it. That guy got hit by that. He got knocked all the way over there. That's funny. Gotta use rock alley. Come on, stop it. I always forget. Soon to be a 10, yes, definitely. On our way. Rock alley thing is just so good for bosses. It's kind of crazy. We only have one guy who can interrupt the next mechanic. Actually, by the time it's back up, we'll have more. Nope. We got it, though. That guy did interrupt it. That's big. That's a big moment there.
Your ignorance made manifest. My progeny shall sate your actions are easy to anticipate.
Vesper Totement's up so fucking often. I like it. I really like the spell. All they would have to do to make the other Bentir spell better for me would just be lower its cooldown. It does not do anywhere near enough healing for its CD to be the length it is. Okay, we got another Renown and another Conduit. Healing Stream Totem increases the healing of your next 3 healing surges. I'll probably never use that, but we are getting a lot of Renown though, that's for sure. Hey, we need neck. Yes. Wait, or would I? Wait, maybe not actually. You can't trade it. Actually, yeah, I don't even. That's like the one good item I have. Alright, well, I guess we'll do a 10. Yeah, the other side. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad to heal. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we definitely got to 10 a lot quicker than I expected to. It's just kind of silly how easy these keys are. Like, it's not. I don't know, man. I really don't understand how anybody could fail. Like, I think, like, honestly, I think we probably could have 3-man that and still upgraded that. We could have not even had 2 of the DPS and we probably still would have upgraded it. We were near a 3 chest, weren't we? This will be the real test, though. We'll see how this plays out. Luckily, we already know a lot about the healing anima powers. How do 20s feel this week on your DK? I've had like insanely like 0 luck with 20s. Like I'm actually believing that I may never upgrade a 20 at this point. So you're asking the wrong guy. Alright, we'll take those guys. You and Jix should see how high you can 2-man a key. Me and Jix, why? I don't think 2 tanks would be the way to do it. Definitely be tanking like a holy pally. A healer that can put out a lot of damage probably would be what you'd want. There's a whole thing on, I assume it's still there, let's see. Maybe not. Oh no, there it is. Project 3-man, look that up. They did all challenge modes on gold with 3 players. That's actually like that. When watching that, that actually is what got me into serious dungeons. This guy again. Okay, yeah, these guys have to be from the stream, right? Are you guys from the stream? Played with these guys like 10 times now. Okay, we've done every tank now. We've seen a warrior now. All we need is paladin and blood DK.
Trust.
The TD 5 runs, those were fun, yeah. Double tank, doesn't he do big DPS? Right, but what would I be doing? Probably just a week. You're gonna get 20 next week, I believe. No, it has nothing to do with the week either. That's what I'm saying. Like, all of these 20s I've been in should be easy upgrades, but we just keep having complete retards in the group. Like, I actually don't understand how it's possible. Like, probably at least 50% of the 20s I've entered, there's some guy in there who has absolutely no idea how to do the dungeon. And I'm not even, like, exaggerating. Like, seriously, go look at all the 20s on the spreadsheet and watch all of them. We only finished one, and that one was, you know, it was rough, and I guess my fault. But regardless, the other ones are all like, well, this, like, ridiculous thing happens that should never happen. And it's very confusing because I do 19s and we destroy the key. Like, we fucking destroy a 19. And then as soon as I step foot in a 20, it's like, yeah, it's actually like sabotage. That's what it feels like. Not saying you don't still make great content, but there was some really fun stuff back in BFA. I mean, yeah. That was just BFA doing, you can't really do what you were talking about in Shadowlands, but no flame, please. Yeah, I mean, like that's all you need to see. Like, just watch that clip and then watch the Boomkin clip that I uploaded yesterday. And then you can go watch the Necrotic Wake. And then you can go watch the Sanguine, that first Sanguine. It's like, what is going on, man? Can we just not be fucking idiots? I mean, like, literally, if we can just play with the group who we upgraded the 19 with and everybody played with their heads on straight, we'd upgrade the 20. It's, like, not that much harder. Really not. There's just some kind of wall that's formed in front of me. Yeah, the guy gets feared into the trash. It's like, what? I love when Signed in the group. Great job, Druid. I mean, like, what the fuck? How does that even happen? That dude was like he was like almost like 2.5k as well. That was like one of the highest score people I've played with. And he gets fucking feared into trash and then leaves 1 minute into the key. It's like, dude, you should be fucking banned for this. You are so fucking lucky that I do not make this game, because if I made this game, you would be banned for this. This shit is unacceptable, man.
I have many lucky dudes.
High IO DPS tunnel vision. What CPU and GPU are you running? I don't actually know. I'm not really that big into computer specs. I do have my entire PC stuff listed in the Discord, though. Pinned in the Discord. Alright. Probably got mad at himself. Yeah, well then don't fucking ruin the key for everyone else, you dipshit. Good, get mad at yourself. Get fucking better. I get mad at myself all the fucking time. I never leave a key over it. I one time fell off the top part in AD and ripped my cord out of the wall before I hit the ground. Sometimes you just get bent over little stuff. Sure, but leaving a key is unacceptable. I don't give a shit what the reason is. You playing bad doesn't matter. I play with people who play bad all the time. We still upgrade keys. Just stay in the key. So all we need is you to be in the key. It's a bit of a mess. I don't know. Tanks are just like kite immediately. It's just kind of frustrating. Really slows the packs down so substantially. I was thinking about doing a like a kite only challenge, like a lot of these guys do, where they just don't ever stand in melee range. They don't ever stand still, and just seeing, like, doing one key with the normal setup and then doing another key with the other setup, and seeing like how different the damage overall was. It'd be hard to be conclusive, but I think it would be an interesting experiment.
Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be soft on Sunday. Weak. Sooner or
They have to kite immediately when the mobs hit 30%. Yeah, we're talking about these keys that we're doing. So that's what people meant when they say rip key.
Mazala got me at a disadvantage.
Beware.
But if you collect me mojo from a purely business partner, then together we could turn the tables on them. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Be first time healing this new affix thing on this character. I don't think it'll be particularly difficult, but I guess maybe Varut might be challenging. I do kind of rely on the bubble to make sure nobody dies on that when I do my paladin.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
This guy doesn't know about the jump. But we did manage to get it close enough somehow. Pretty lucky. Warrior got to deal with them. So, how's it going today? Hey, what's up, fun times? Going all right? Pretty good. This character is progressing really quick thanks to a couple insanely easy keys. Just got to get some actual loot. Stop kiting, it's 2 mobs, it's 10. That's actually the thing that really like gets me off my game the most as a healer. When the tank just constantly running out of range. In all my years of healing, I've never dealt with that until this expansion. Especially bad as Holy Pally when I have to actually keep up with the mobs. Kite meta alive in 10s, yep.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little
Are Warriors not good defensively? I'm not sure. They should be very good right now, it feels like, but I'm unsure.
But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
Holy Pally healing and vengeance on high keys this week must be hell. Yeah, you're just constantly like, you have to pop speed pots. Hey, Happy Dragon, welcome. How you been?
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
This one, yeah. Although, we really don't need that on this character, but that's fine, we'll take it anyway, just see what happens. Great. Great, that's great. Not great, but great. I made a prot warrior up to 20 this week. I do have to kite a lot. Usually you can say in 99% of the time, right? Good.
Beware.
Ever watch The Whitest Kids You Know? Who are they? I'm probably one of them. I don't know many people, unfortunately. I guess that's the thing. Really, only time you should have to run this week is if everything rages. Yeah, which does happen, but... I got my Demon Hunter to 120. It was hard, but fun. It was hard, okay. Especially considering you can't even get to 120 anymore. Very difficult. It was a comedy sketch show. When you said grape, it reminded me of the skit called The Grapist. Gotcha. Now, this is actually a reference to Brandon DiCamello's, a Brandon DiCamello joke. That was in the film Haggard, where...
Thanks for streaming Pugging.
My pleasure. Thank you for the generosity, very generous donation. I would not have it any other way, my friend, streaming Pugging. Too much fun. He's playing BFA private servers. Can't even imagine, Jesus. Yeah, that would have to be the worst possible expansion to play on a private server. That guy died a couple weeks ago. Brandon DiCamello died? Okay.
Beware.
Definitely hard to generate threat. Oh, Trevor Moore. That was from the comedy thing that you were talking about? Okay. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Brandon DiCamello is like my hero. He's like my favorite person that's not like an athlete or something. Is this gonna hit me?
Beware.
These mobs are catchers, my friend. Anyway, he's from not too far from you. Yeah, they're from Westchester. It's like an hour-and-a-half drive. Sorry to mislead. Nah, it's my fault. I always just get lost between there's like a little bit of latency and people react a little slowly at times. Oftentimes my my own brain too.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Oftentimes a little bit delay IRL if you get my drift. And that man's rubble. Thanks for stopping by, Rocky. Can't believe we got 2 enhanced weapons in one day, though. That's just so weird.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Crush Davis. You see, he finally retired. I gotta tell Jix. Anyway, Rake with the crazy hair and the jackass crew worked the next door down for me at GlaxoSmithKline. Oh, seriously? What the hell? Yeah, he's like a scientist, right? Rakeon. We're gonna break these, or
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
are you enhanced loot spec? Not anymore. I was though. I don't think we even want this. I'm gonna just take the shield instead. Orb counter weak aura should not go up if a stun stops. Oh my god, dude. Alright, cool. His pop was a big director. Oh, really? Ooh. CKY tapes are still so good? Yeah, that's like... Yeah, probably like the best. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy how good, how funny that shit was. I only wish they did more. Like, it seems like there could have been so much more. Like, if it was a YouTube series, think about how many videos they would have been able to produce, right? Like, if that kind of comedy existed in 2021 instead of 2001, it would have been, there would have been hundreds of hours of footage, right? But, you know, there was a lot of limitations back then. Trash game. You're talking about the Field of Dreams game? I don't think it was that bad, my friend. It was a really exciting ending, regardless. But I agree, a lot of people just hate Iowa and corn. JK, I love this game. Hate it or love it. Underdogs on top. That's a rap lyric, isn't it? Anyway, Afternoon Metro, what would you say is the minimum I'm level for tanking 15s? Doesn't work that way. No such thing. As long as you're wearing gear from the expansion Shadowlands, you're probably good. Yep, you could honestly do it at 165, 100%. There's like no gear requirements in keys. Like no hard gear requirements. Pulling all this means the intensive skip in Mechagon? I don't actually have an Invispot. I actually have 3, yeah. Maybe not, he just... I don't know. Do you like the new Mega Dungeon? Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, I fucking love that one. That's probably definitely my favorite Mega Dungeon. I don't know how it's gonna work out in Mythic Plus though, but it's just such a cool setting for a dungeon, honestly. Wish it was a little bit more valuable, but as I expected, I didn't need a single item out of it, although I'm really glad that that trinket ended up working out. Oh, way better than Kyrian. Yeah, Kyrian was definitely my least favorite of the 3. Kyrian was awful, honestly. It was a cool idea, like, they did a good job. That being the first one, they did a good job with it, but It's just not, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of reusing those types of situations and then changing them massively like they did. Like, let them remake Stratholme if they're gonna make none of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't change what was already good. That scares in a nutshell right there. Added a bunch of dumb shit to it. Anyway, I heard the fortified anima power procs off explosives. Is it true? Yes, it does. You mean the bowstring one? Yes, that is true. So it's a very good pick this week. Very good option. Probably everybody should probably be taking it. Speaking of, though, I bet there's going to be a fortified bowstring week. Seems like that would probably occur, given raging bowstring.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you.
Think there's already been a 4 bolster week? Yeah, there has been in the past, yeah.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
Thanks, Metro, for letting me tank for you. I was the dumb druid. Your content helped me when I started tanking in BFA, so it's been a goal to tank for you. Oh, sweet man. Well, yeah, I'm glad to have you. I didn't really want to invite somebody so overgeared, but I don't care at this point. People want to come do keys, we'll do keys. No problem. You're welcome to join if you want more. If not, no big deal. Missed one blade beak. And then we're way over count. Hi Metro Ready, what's up buddy? How's it going?
Me want them souls, Bonsandy. Me want Rastakan.
He only needed 66 unless he intends to skip something in Mechagon, yeah. I don't know about 66, but we definitely pulled one whole extra pack in there.
Forgot what it mean to be Aloha. Your bond,
But it doesn't matter, obviously.
the power you share.
Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. Not grape, but great.
Coming for them all.
I guess I'm doing grape as well, but.
Beware.
Yeah, Beacon of Faith on me. It's pretty good. Her Beacon of Light. Yeah, I definitely don't need the mana one as Resto Shaman. We'll have to see what other options there are. There's something purgeable here? I didn't even know that. Interesting. The spinning up gives him a buff. Okay. I actually did not know that. That's funny. Oh my god, stop picking me. It is quite annoying when a bad mechanic for the healer picks the healer over and over again. Yeah, I never use Spirit Walker's Grace, like literally never. It's actually the first time I've used it all day right now.
Beware.
I thought about this as a prop pally. The Siege Breaker stand anima power should be a better survivability and damage output than the barbs. This AS also gives 100% absorb based on damage done. Oh, okay. No, I mean the barbs doesn't help you do anything other than offense. So. But yeah. Yeah, give it a try. I would take that if I was ever in a key where I was like, I knew I was in like going to be in danger constantly. Definitely a better option all around, but Pigeon King Barbs is just so much damage. It's just hard to pass up for me, at least as Blood Decay. Probably not the case for everybody. Whoa, what? Where'd that come from? I gotta run back. Don't know how that hit me. Wait, are we in the wrong spot? Yes, I think so. Oh, yeah, they'll have to summon me. I can see that for Blood Decay. Yeah, 103k health. Rip. I don't know where that came. It didn't even see the animation. Then again, I've never really dodged it before. I always just Death Advance through it, so probably don't even know what I'm looking for. Whoops, yeah. Vesper Totem just fits what I like about Shaman so much more too. Like, I just love totems and I love like small CDs. That's why I love Shaman. It's like they have a bunch of really good CDs. Okay, right under boss there. Since Test Advance prevents knockback, could you walk through it? Oh yeah, of course. You never noticed. I just literally just walk through it every single time. You can't be knocked back, so you can't get knocked off by that mechanic.
I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Wait until you get the Lego. You can proc the effect off it twice from one totem using both 3 charges of healing and damage. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I'm excited to get that, but it's gonna be a while. A couple weeks. Maybe more like a couple months. Sorry, don't watch most of your DOS keys. Gotcha. Well, you missed a lot. I've done a lot of DOSs on my DK, but yeah, I always do it like that. Okay, so we just completely missed the Lux use, unfortunately.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Samdi had his share of romance back in the day.
Guess we'll just lust. You still have Hikar, buddy. I guess we'll just lust on Hikar.
That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna... We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all
It's just kind of wild. Like, I mean, other than me getting knocked off there and fucking that group up like that, like, this is, well, I am all 3 deaths, I guess, but this is actually just insanely easy. It's kind of weird. Getting so good on really helps too.
But what you give me that look for? Sure, Hikar be a lower blood, but the deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
Spelled the spelled the shadow word pain instead of the hack's not ideal. Wait, did this just happen again? Yes, it did. Okay. I don't understand what's going on here. How do we keep messing this up? 3 groups in a row. Or 2 groups in a row. Want to use the jar? We used it for something else, I guess. Oh, he used it to stun the mobs, probably by accident. Okay. I've been thinking about this too. You know, the cinematic after you beat Sylvanas. The energy swirling around the portal looks different than all the other ones. All the others so far except one. Okay. I don't know anything about lore stuff, so your ponderances may be lost on me, but I'm interested in hearing your thoughts regardless. I will say though that WoW doesn't really do stuff like, they're not dropping like subtle clues. Usually it's all very on the nose, so if you're thinking you read into something and you found something, you probably didn't.
Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Until I die, mortal.
It looks like the one we go through during our Odin incursion in defeating the Eye intro. Oh yeah. I don't know anything about it. I don't even remember that.
Your blood sustains me. Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Rise and die.
I think the jail or is going to go pimp slap Odin. Well, there's some more stuff that's like come out about the realms of the first one or whatever with that. There's some dialogue there. I don't know, some interesting stuff. I'm excited for the future of Shadowlands' lore. I have to say this was definitely the most excited I've been about lore for one whole expansion. BFA got me at the end there, but in the beginning I had no interest.
You're a nasty one, but you be
It just doesn't do a lot of damage on a single target, I guess.
Sooner or later, you're gonna be back.
Maybe it will once I have the legendary.
Keep a bad load down.
Either way, this is just so much easier to use compared to Chain Harvest. I'll take a 1-minute CD over any other type of CD in 5 mans all day. Do you think we're going to fight Jailer next patch, or is it too early for that? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the next raid was the last one, honestly, but we'll say it could be either way for now.
You think you're one boss man?
It's really not that serious, guys.
Maybe you've been skulking
Well, let's get
in the
going.
shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place. Beware. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. So small.
Jesus Christ.
So weak. Darkness be mine to command. Darkness be mine to command.
Oh shoot, we getting a 10 done. Yeah, we're about to have a 12.
Be mine.
I know, I guess we're about to have an 11.
The shadows take ya.
This calamity befalls us.
So small. So weak. You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true God.
Yeah, I think we will. And Anduin, I guess, would be the 9th boss. They lost too much time with the plague and the lawsuit to fit 9.3 into the schedule. Nah, that doesn't. That's definitely. Don't even think about that. That's not how game development works. They don't just cancel the plans they have because something delays it. They just change the schedule. That's the schedule itself would be what would change. Presumably everybody's done. I don't see any totems, so that's a good thing.
of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can
Yeah, they've had plenty of expansions with only 3 raid tiers. I don't know why people think that's abnormal, but it's not. I think actually probably most expansions have 3 raid tiers, right?
Potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having
Okay, cool. Another great success. We're really crushing it.
You did good, hero. Yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal eyes. Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
Let's take a look at that, actually. So Classic obviously is not a great place to start, but that technically had 4 raid tiers. Hard to call them raid tiers, but they definitely had 4. Well, I don't know, though. It's kind of tough because AQ can definitely be looked at as a raid tier. It would be in today's standards, but I don't think it was in Blizzard standards. Then TBC definitely has 2 raid tiers, or 3 raid tiers, right? All of this was 1 raid tier. Then SSC and the I was 1. Wait, was it? Okay, I can't actually remember, but Sunwell Plateau was not its own raid tier. It was just an additional, it was added on top of Black Temple, right? Right, Nax isn't on that list, I know that, yeah. It's still 4 raids. These are 1 raid. 1, 2, and then 3, question mark, and then Nax, yeah. Yeah, TBC I would say would be 3. Wrath, Nax, Vault of Archivon, Obsidian Sanctum, Eye of Eternity, that's all 1. Then you got Old War, that's 2. Then you got Trial of the Crusader, Ani's Lair. Again, is that 3? It's hard to say, but I think it is. Yeah, I think in this case it is 3. And then 4, Ice Crown and Ruby Sanctum. That's a 4 raid tier. Cataclysm, this is all 1. All of this is 1. Then you got Firelands and Dragon Soul, so that's 3. Mop, you got Mogushan Vaults, Heart of Fear, and Terrace of the Endless Spring. Those were all 1 raid tier. And then Throne of Thunder is 2, and Siege of Orgrimmar is 3. Then you have a Warlord of Draenor, same deal. High Maul and Blackrock Foundry, technically 1 raid tier. And then Hellfire Citadel is 2, so there's only 2 that time. And then Legion, we have Emerald Nightmare, Trial of Valor, and Nighthold, all technically 1 raid tier, even though they came out at different times. But yeah, all technically 1 raid tier. Then Tomb of Sargeras is 2, and Taurus is 3. And then we have Battle for Azeroth had Uldir. Battle for Azeroth had definitely had 4. That was a clear 4. They have 4 completely different raid tiers. So anyway, hey Metro, I'm getting crushed in hard pulls this week as Blood DK, just in 13s. I hate Shadowlands tanking, really. Sorry to hear that, man. Anyway, but AQ didn't give tier gear for some reason. Yeah, it was kind of like an in-between tier, so I don't know if Blizzard would count that as a raid tier, but for the player base, I'm sure they counted it. What's the key now? Spires again? Alright. All these raids bringing back memories. So many wasted hours logging in for raids of those. Why wasted? It's weird. It's a weird way to look at something that you did in the past. Seathun is such an annoying end boss, is it? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and turn this AC off too. Be right back. Yeah, back. A lot of people in this queue. We got a Rat Pala. Let's play with Rat Pala. We haven't seen a Rat Pala. Although it's a horrible pick this week. Where'd Metro go? I went to the bathroom, but I returned. I did halls 5 times this week, and man, those damn bears do most of the damage. Yeah, they're definitely the hard part. Which do you think is less stressful overall, healing or tanking? Well, I mean, for me, it's definitely tanking because I'm way more used to it and way better at it and way more geared for it. But in terms of most players, I'd imagine healing would be less stressful. I don't know. Unsure. I think it depends on the person. If you're a really good healer, yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah. It's mostly just like which thing is easier for me as an individual. I'm a shaman. Lust. Guess he doesn't have the add-on. Definitely wouldn't mind a second soothe. Druid or rogue. Seems ideal to me. Oh shit. Guess I'll just take a second, Hunter. Okay, we just need a tank. Oh, we don't have a fucking battle res. I just can't. You just can't have Repelli, unfortunately. I'd love to see Repelli, but it's just not a... doesn't bring any single fucking thing to the key. I think the best feeling is when you do a key and fail so bad that you close the game, then you come back to the same key and crush it. Oh yeah. That's fun. I don't think I've ever had that happen, but maybe. I get upset, but I never blame the game, so I don't ever take it out on the game. Well, maybe I have done that in the past, but it's rare, I think. It's less likely than you make it sound.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Rep Pally, good off heals. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't need any of that this week. We need battle res. Rep Pally brings Hodge. No thanks. Too bad most don't ever use it. Yeah. We need some soothe. If it wasn't for the soothe needing this week, I would definitely have taken the paladin, but can't really do it this week. Turn evil? No. No, thank you. I'm new to WoW, took your advice in taking my time to learn mouse and keyboard instead of sticking to a controller. It is hard. I never keyboard and mouse. Oh, really? Damn. You don't play other computer games? Yeah, it's definitely not an easy game to play if you're really not, like, I don't know. But you don't really have an option. Like, I don't know how anybody does it. Like, I know there's a few people who do it, but it's like, why? You have to type so often. How do you type when you have your hands off the keyboard? And there's no, not a lot of options, huh? This will take the Warlock for the battle res. Not a lot of people signing up to this. 12 bottoms mouse do wonders. Yeah, I need a different mouse, I think. I need to start thinking about a different option. I need a mouse where the buttons are replaceable. Does anybody know of a mouse that sells like replaceable side panels? Because for some fucking dumbass reason, I guess they're just fucking trolling their fan base. Check one more time before I make the statement. But Razer sells replacements for the other two side panels for the Trinity, but not the one that I use. Like, not the one that everybody fucking uses. Does anybody even use the other two? That's probably why they sell them. But there's nothing wrong with the mouse. Oh, there's one on eBay. Oh, but these are used as well, so that's not productive. Havoc Demon Hunter. Boomkin. What's that? What are we talking about? What would you say is a good DPS that can be taken to most all dungeons? Yeah, it doesn't really work that way. Any class can go anywhere. It just depends on what the rest of your comp is. Corsair Scimitar Pro is good and cheap enough. It's disposable. Yeah, that's not. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm not buying any more mices that I need to fucking replace every year. Okay, well we haven't played with the prop pally, so we might as well. I have a Logitech one, and it has lasted me 1 year and cost me $45. Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking for one that you can buy replacement side panels for. If anybody knows of one, let me know. Otherwise, Razer Naga Pro has 3 different side swap. Right, and I don't want the other 2, and those are the only 2 that they sell replacements for. So that's useless. I need the MMO one. The 12-button one. But they don't sell that for whatever reason. Prop Pally, what legendaries is he using? Seal of Righteous Fury. It's a funny transmog he's got there. That's the big offensive one, right? How much damage did Vesper Totem do? Yeah, let's take a look. Not bad. Considering the real reason the build is strong right now is because of a legendary and a crate that I don't have. Shield Bash Lego. All our hardware is engineered to fail early. Cheap plastic stuff that grinds its Eternals to bits. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find one that sells replacements. I don't really care if I have to buy a replacement every year, but I'm not going to buy a whole new mouse every year. That's just ridiculous. 1.7 is pretty good. Nice. Not bad. Should be using Divine Resonance. Need the tankiness this week. Oh yeah. That one does look interesting. It just doesn't even make sense. $16 for the MOBA panel, $14 for the FPS panel, but they don't even sell the other one. It's like, what? Maybe I keep hoping that they're just sold out and they will eventually, or something. But it's just like, wow, you're fucking retarded, honestly. It's very rude.
We fought back the Scourge. What chance you thinking you got?
Okay, is everybody here? Alright, here we go. This will probably be a lot harder, but I don't know, that 10 was pretty easy, honestly. How did that Pro Warrior do 2.7k healing? Does it count absorbs as healing? Of course, users. Ignore pain. Is how.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most
Only
of our
pulling one pack.
forces.
Slow and steady does win the race in this dungeon, I agree.
While I confront devils. Go in service.
I'm with you, actually. We should pick that up, though, because it's pretty god-awful if I do it. Okay, I guess I'm doing it. I have to fucking use Primal Strike to make it happen. Pretty odd. Did they reuse Sylvanas' voice actor for this dungeon, or are they just really similar? Oh, the woman who does Sylvanas' voice acting is like, she does like a ton of characters in WoW. But I don't know about Devos, I'm not sure. Can't remember the character's name. That's Devos, yeah. You can look it up, I'm sure there's info out there, but I don't actually know who voice acts Devos. Wouldn't be surprised considering she was only present for like one storyline, basically. I mean, for fucking probably 3 expansions, Chris Metzen did like half of the evil elements of the game. And probably half of the good ones, too. Is Metzen still Thrall? Yep. Yeah, I hope that will never change. That would be quite jarring. I have to say, whoever the new Arthas is, I don't really like it. But I guess that's just how it goes. I'll stop backseat prop pally tanking. Bad use of Divine Toll that pack. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's an 11. Metzen was doing streams of him playing Warhammer 40k. Well, that's good.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no
We have a
choice
Ruth, all right.
but to oppose you.
Let's see this, ma'am.
One of the more ruthless
See that
Maw
the
Swarm
mortals
draws
do not
close.
interfere.
Be ready.
Saw that coming. I just heal for nothing. It's crazy. That dude's health barely went up when I healed him. People still don't know how to not get feared. That's kind of wild.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Yeah, I guess we'll try this one. I don't really know what that is. That one doesn't make a lot of sense to me, so we'll try this one. Lagging. Somebody died because I'm lagging. Okay, that's unfortunate. Somehow missed the interrupt and the guy died in the dispel window.
You cannot hide.
Is he coming or what? What's going on? Just takes a really long time, I guess.
None shall be spared.
These guys are getting just fucking destroyed by this fight. One nice thing about playing range, it's a lot easier to not accidentally fuck up on this fight.
Suffer my wrath.
Pentax will probably be scary on this character, but
Fear the skies.
alright, crushed it. Got 2 BM hunters as well, I didn't even realize. Expected one of them to not be BM, that's funny. Wonder how this totem is looked at for the other specs. It seems like it might be good for enhance. Oh, what are we doing? A little different route we're going today. Is that Primal Spec making that noise? I don't know what that noise is. Well, so far so good. I don't know what the hard part will be. Kyrian's good for enhancement, not necessarily because of the totem, but the soul binds are really good. Oh, really?
The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
I just wonder how this like build will work out for the other specs. I've seen a few groups bloodlust the devil pull on the right side this week. Any thoughts? Inspires? Definitely not bloodlust. If you're gonna bloodlust, you should lust on the first pack and get a lot of stuff. That's probably just an error. Somebody just probably forgot to bloodlust before. Lust first pull and lust double Goliath is what we do. Gotcha. Oh, is that what you meant, Mr. Bruceson? The Goliaths? Is that just when lust comes back up? Is that you meant just like the cats or whatever? I used Spear on it too, both groups I was in, so I think it was intentional. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really ever lust trash, honestly. Bosses always still take a long time. Always feels like a good idea. A couple places I like to lust trash, but very few. No, sorry, the Flying Serpents and the Goliath Patrol. Gotcha. Well, whatever works. No idea. Dude, what is going on? This one is just constantly attacking me for some reason. Just how it works, I guess. Looks like we're 4-man in this, though. I had a feeling I was inviting the wrong guy here with this guy. Yeah. It's the kind of stuff I don't see when I tank because I just stick to lusting on bosses. Yeah, I would always lust bosses no matter what, but that's not really like doesn't really matter to me, honestly. It's like from a dungeon leader perspective, I guess it's the only time I ever think about it. As a tank, it doesn't really matter. Whatever is best for DPS is fine by me.
We have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Oh, I guess we're done with this key. I don't know why, but just had a feeling that that dude was a fucking waste of time. Yeah, let's do one more 10 then. And that'll be it for today. Didn't really get a lot of gear, but we got that chest piece, which was pretty nice, and I guess we're all set up for enhance now.
In order to
How did your
fly,
Mythic Plus keys go with your DK this week? Not good, yeah.
Join
Really
these
bad, honestly.
aspirants and give it a try.
Hopefully tomorrow, we'll get a little bit better. That's cool. Working on a change that will go live next week's restart that will allow Soul, Twinning, Crescent, and Deathbound Shard to grant conduits based on your current specialization instead of by class. In order to receive the conduits of the spec you prefer, you will need to switch your specialization fully. Changing loot spec won't work. In addition to this change, we're increasing the drop rate of Deathbound Shard when completing animate vaults. Oh, that's great. That's great. Cool. So definitely made the right decision not wasting all that time on Orpheus shit. Did you get any score this week? Yeah, on the DK I got it a little bit, but not much. Alright, anyway, let's do one more. Spires 10. Boom. What renown is the Shaman at? 20 now, yeah. Pretty good. Might as well play a single player game with the state of the pug community. I wish I could just do keys without idiots, yeah. Wish it was just a way to... Honestly, like, if I can just do keys with bots, even if the bots were way worse than players, I think I would still have more success. Just need somebody to actually to be in the dungeon for the whole dungeon. That's the biggest issue. He came back when you left. That's unfortunate. He's gone for fucking 10 minutes, so fuck that guy. Sir. Anybody who types that. Not getting an invite. We do need a second de-enrage though, I guess. You know, nobody seems to play druids anymore. Now we just need battle res and a tank. But yeah, I thought it'd be fun to try to like solo keys and see how high I can push them, but I guess someday we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that soon. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Fucking Ragnaros. What? Okay, that guy's way overqualified, but way more. Not Ragnaros. He's, well, Gurbashi? I don't think so. No issues there, I believe. Declined invite. Okay. Guess we're gambling on this guy then. Yeah, keys with 5 bots or control the whole team like an RTS. I would love to have it, yeah. So there was just people who don't have to be people. I don't know. Can't be that difficult. Well, at least we got our, got another soothe as well. God, this elemental mount is actually quite good looking. I'm glad I got it. I don't really like the top of it, honestly, but definitely doesn't look great for a Resto Shaman, but it's quite good. Tanks are quite elusive today, though. It feels like there's not a lot of tanks doing keys this size. No problem, I guess. I was in a key earlier with the pre-made that were obviously carrying a friend. Tank kept AFKing. They were all obviously in Discord talking. It was only a 15 on an alt, but I left after Tank AFK'd for 2 minutes. What the fuck? That doesn't have anything to do with a pre-made. That guy's a fucking retard. Why would you ever go AFK in the middle of a key? That's just extremely rude. That has nothing to do with being a pre-made. Yeah, I don't ever, like, I would never. The more people in a group prior to joining your key, the worse it is usually. Unless it's a super low key. Hey, Blackshear, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Alright, Demon Hunter it is. So Somebody's main last season that doesn't play it anymore, I guess. That's kind of messed up of you to just leave because of that. I mean, yeah. Well, guess we're not going. If anybody goes AFK in the middle of a key, then I would not play. I would not be playing with them either. I have just had bad luck with them. I don't know. Always seems to be at least one carry. I mean, that's why they're signing up as a group. Yeah. Otherwise, why would they be doing it? They would just be doing it. They would be doing their own key, right? I am curious to know how Resto Kyrian Shaman works. Kyrian Resto Shaman. I don't actually know. I mean, I'm just dabbling in it for the first time, but I think the big thing is that there's a legendary that gives a. Take a look at that. What are you looking at? Powers. There we go. It gives the power of more DPS and healing to the spell. 3 charges of Vesper Totem are consumed. Vesper Totem will radiate damage and healing. That's a lot of damage. 4.3k. That's more than the actual spell, I think, isn't it? Yeah, a lot more than the spell. And this will hit every target. That's a lot more than the spell. The spell itself only does 1.1k. Up to 6 enemies as well. So, that is going to be a lot of damage. And then, there's also, the, Soulbind trait as well, which I won't have for a long time, but eventually I will have. When you use it, it reduces the cooldown by 4 seconds per affected enemy up to 20 seconds, which means that it's going to be up almost 100% of the time. As long as you actually hit more than one target, or hit 4 targets or whatever, or 5 targets, it's pretty much going to be up 90% of the dungeon, because it's a 30-second duration with a 1-minute cooldown. So 20 seconds off that means it's just going to be up. You're only going to have 10 seconds of downtime each time you use it. I mean, if you also don't give any reason to why you keep AFKing, I'd say it's not rude to leave. Yeah, I mean, if the tank is AFK in the Mythic Plus dungeon, the key's over. I don't care. Just one way or the other. That is, again, unacceptable. I wish this shit would happen to me, man. I would love to expose these people. We did get one finally, though, that guy leaving like that, but they didn't send a single message. A 4-stack, no, I need to be right back a second, right? Yeah, that's just unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, man. This is why I don't like playing alts, though. This is so fucking boring, sitting here waiting for a tank. Makes me just want to log off. The fuck is going on with those greens? What the fuck? Look at this. This is ridiculous. What the hell is going on here? Grass is just completely dormant, I guess? It looks like sand. That was exactly what I thought. And then the first comment, where did you play? Tatooine? I hate sand. We all do, kid. It's weird. I don't understand what this is. How does this happen? I don't get it. My two friends and I were paired with a random single. He was an older guy who seemed to be nice and chill. I could tell he was out playing the game for a long time. Unfortunately, once we got into the tee box, he was very pompous. I'm not that good with my irons, so I just try to create as much distance off the tee with my driver and try to get 80 to 100 to the pin so I could use my pitching wedge. This happened on a few holes until he said on the 15th tee, "What you're doing isn't real golf. Young people such as yourself don't know or don't care about respecting the game or the course." I thought, okay, fine, let him have his opinion. He was pretty fine after that until we rounded the turn and had a dog leg left with trees. I figured why not try to go over the trees and the pin. This guy then said, "I want you to take your wood out of your bag and see how you hit it." I pretty much ignored his request, and after I hit my shot, he pretty much grumbled to himself and said I'm playing ahead by myself. What the fuck? What kind of drought is in that place? That's not normal. I mean, the grass is just like dormant. I don't know what's going on there. That's not normal. Like, no matter how dry the grass is, you're not going to leave footprints when you walk on it like that. Kids in golf. Always funny. Well, we really need a battle res. I don't know, man. This is just seemingly slowing down pretty substantially. Warrior tank. Just need battle res now. That's unlucky. Yeah, what is this?
Next up, to the #1 tee, for your 7:52 tee time, hailing from Atlanta, Georgia, winner of the 2021 CPL Championship, joined by caddy Zach.
They just got a guy with a fucking golf bag and a bat. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Wait, and he's got a golf club as well. Oh, I see. They give him the golf, they give him the iron. He's like, I don't think so. He's like, yeah, okay, bat. Perfect. This is the one. Oh, that's bizarre. Who the fuck is letting their minor leaguer do that? Okay, we got a warlock. We can do the key now. We're at a time with Metro. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Waiting for these fucking people to sign up to this group. Finally back. Okay. Let's go get this 10 done here and that'll be enough. We should have 4 keys then, I think, right? Can we already do?
You must learn how to fall.
Bump out that 4. I don't think it's going to really matter, but probably going to just take whatever the 10 gives us. What does a 10 even give? 239 or something? 240 maybe? I don't have any idea. Never done a 10 before on any character this season. It's funny, even my paladin was able to get right into 15s. Keys really are fucking easy. The fact that this character can already be doing 10s, it's absolutely ridiculous. This character is not even geared for season 1. Like, fucking sub 200 item level. This character was not even ready for 15s in season 1. Pretty nuts. When we were little back in the country, we used to play golf. We just made a bunch of holes and play it with a tree stick and some old balls. Oh, that does sound great. Stuff like that is always cool. And I remember that had like a similar, not the same type of story, but somewhat similar story about Pokemon. When Pokemon came up, we had like no, like I couldn't get it. It was like came out early in the year. I was gonna get it for Christmas, and I remember all of us in like the schoolyard were like really into it. So we'd like go and I think I told the story before. We'd go and throw like foam basketballs or footballs at other kids, pretending that they were Pokemon and that we were catching them with the balls. I'll never forget that. Where are we? What are we doing?
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
I'm having mad trouble getting invited. What is happening here? Getting invited to even 12s on my alts. Yeah, I just want to do your own key. That's the trick to it. I really just like, I don't know, man. I should just leave this key, honestly. I'm so like, if you have to fucking tank this way on a 10, you have to fucking run away from packs for 50% of the pack's lifespan on a 10, then you are a fucking shit ass tank, or your fucking spec is awful. I don't know which it is. I'm not gonna be sure one way or the other, but it's just pathetic. It's like, where are you going, dude? It's a fucking 10. You can't survive a 10? Then don't pull all that shit. If you're a DPS, you're a dime a dozen. I wouldn't even attempt to pug keys on DPS alts. Is it double BM Hunter again? Yes. Yeah, no, I mean, one way or the other, there's going to be a million DPS signing up, yeah. Unless you're a class or a spec, you bring something very specific, I would never expect to get in as a DPS. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have some reason they should invite you. He has read on Reddit that there is a kite meta. Crazy. Madness.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Have you played any prop pally this expansion? A little bit, very little, not much. Not really that interesting to me, but yeah.
Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere.
One of the more ruthless.
I was gonna play a tank that's not my main DK. It would probably just be a second DK. Okay, I'm not dispelling anybody anymore. You get feared by that, then you deserve to get feared.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
If you would roll a second tank, if I would roll a second tank, it would probably be a warrior. Oh yeah. Yeah, I quite like warrior actually. I wouldn't mind playing one, but I don't really I don't have a warrior that I would like. I'd have to level one from scratch. What other tanks would you like to try? Yeah, warrior would be one. That's pretty much it, to be honest. I am switching to Kyrian. On my Resto Shaman, Vesper Totem plus Legendary does big damage. Yeah, it does seem like it. Pretty interesting. Season 1 poll? Yeah, this is just sad, honestly. I'd like to enjoy healing, but it's hard for me because I know how easy it would be if I was just a tank in these runs. Like, it would actually be interesting to just... I think I'm just going to stop playing this character and just going to start... I'm going to get that other DK going. Because I'd be very interested to see how quickly I can get to 15s on a second DK. Like, I think it would legitimately be one play session. I would just need some baseline of gear and that would be it.
You cannot hide.
DK tank is hard to do Mythic Plus now? No, I disagree. I think they're in a much better place than they were in Season 1.
None shall be spared. Nowhere to run!
Wow, this damage is bad. What the fuck? 2k from a Destro Warlock on a fight with 2 targets? What?
Your doom takes flight! Suffer my wrath!
I'm pretty sure if I had fucking Rock Ellie. Wait, I did have Rock Ellie, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Nowhere to run!
Hey, Metro Evil Day and Boss, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Wow, love this mana and CD weak aura. Oh, really? Yeah, it's quite nice. Nice and compact. I find that to be difficult when you're playing a healer. You have to keep everything compact. Probably doesn't know about the Havoc spell, maybe. Alright, what? Pulled the wrong pack, buddy. It's hilarious. Wait here, and then he pulls the wrong pack. What the fuck? Oh wow. Here, I'll sleep on this. Kill me! Oh my god, this guy's a fucking retard. Anyway, no need to line of sight that pack. Yeah, seriously. Where do you got it? Unfortunately, I don't. I don't have it shared anywhere publicly. Heal me. Oh my god. Well, which is it? Do you want us to line of sight or do you want me to heal you? I can't do both. You're on a fucking line of sight. You choose. We might downgrade this just because of this tank.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for renewing, it seems. Thank you either way, Steven. One way or the other, I don't really care what you did. It's just nice. Yield? So you keep bringing it up, it's a classic moment, but it always reminds me of this time when some guys in my guild were leveling characters, and they were doing dungeons together, like spam queuing for dungeons, and this guy gets in as the tank, okay? And they just sit there for like 5 minutes, and he, like, eventually the guy who is the tank just gets, like, he just runs ahead, okay? So they sat there for a few minutes, he just runs ahead. He goes and pulls, like, all the mobs that are in the first pack, and then has threat on them all, right? The tank. And then, I guess, like, I don't remember if he died or what, but, like, something alerted him to that the fact that he had threat on all the mobs. And he was like, hello, tank? It's like, no, you're the tank. What? He, like, actually didn't know that he was the tank and that he should have threat. And then when somebody, like, told him about it, he types whoop instead of whoops without the S. Whoop. Tank? Whoop. 2 lines back to back. It's just so funny, man. This game is just filled with funny people.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will fall
Anyway,
to a
dude
new
casually kiting around with 0 sex with them. That's what I'm saying. This guy's a fucking... I don't know if you care or not, but I think you would enjoy Bajir's tank on the state of the game. I don't really give a fuck. Hi, Metro, just dropping in. Hey, Johnny, glad to see you, buddy. Hope you are well. If you're not, I hope you get well soon. What is this guy doing? Not easy this week, oh boy. Sure thing. Three mobs. Pretty tough on a 10, I agree. Oh, he's pulling all of it. Well, that's gonna make it a lot harder. You hear from Cop at all? What do you mean hear from him? We raided with him, yeah. We raided together. He was there for our full raid week this week. I really don't get this. Like, this guy's like, actually, you must be brand new to tanking or something. Big warrior wards, I can feel it. Nothing in that tank's behavior up to now would lead me to believe that pull was coming. Yeah, I mean, that was literally the dumbest thing. And I mean, these people, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing or why they're doing it, but it's kind of wild. Especially on these low ass keys. Like, this is so fucking free. It's so fucking free. It's unbelievable how free this is. I can't fathom how free it is. And people still make it way harder than it has to be. 197 and a 10. Yeah, I mean, they're easy. It's actually kind of crazy. Can't believe how easy it is. Part of the making it harder is that they just don't know the harder part of each pack. What? What? So you think like they don't realize that pulling 2 mobs is dangerous? 2 packs of mobs is dangerous? I'm not sure anybody would be that inexperienced with the game. Like, surely no matter what you've done, you realize that 2 packs is harder than 1 pack. And the bright side, will probably have less backup for the boss.
We have been told to purify ourselves.
Where's the third lust then, if you normally lust there? I would really love to see if with your guildies I could tank all the 10s. With your guildies?
What do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Anybody could tank. Oh wait, guides. What the fuck? I read it wrong. Anybody could tank 10s, don't worry about that. Would be a testament to how good you are at guide making. I'm not that good, but most of the stuff I do with that guides are not really for tanking specifically, but I guess it does help with that the most. I don't know why I saw guildies there. Anyway, yeah, no, I hope it will help. Yeah. Let me know if you have any questions. 10s are like not too difficult. Jesus Christ. This is actually like the hardest key I've done probably all season so far on all characters. On 21 we did last night, third lust came up when second boss was at 30%. Okay. So that's normal, like you're not gonna have lust with the second boss then ever, no matter what, if you do it like that. What eye level's the tank? Pretty geared, I think he's like 214 or something like that. 219. You got a fucking 223 weapon on. I play with a bear. Okay, here we go. Can you actually run out of range of that cast? You know, Prot warriors are that squishy at 220? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. God, I just wish I had like way more time to play this game, man. There's so many unanswered questions that I want to answer for myself. Kind of crazy. I still want, like, I still have it in the back of my head, like, I want to level a Disc Priest and see if all those shit Disc Priests I played with were just actually shit. I mean, I ran 10s on my 180 Prot Warrior last season. Yeah, regardless, not really has anything to do with gear, but... You can tell this dude is very new. Which is kind of crazy considering he's done all the keys on 10, seemingly. He's got over 1k score, so what does that mean? He's done all the keys on 10, right? They just need a legendary that ups the percentage of atonement transfer and disc will own in keys. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would actually help a lot, I think, yeah. You were gonna make a Prot Warrior? Yeah, that would be one thing I would like to do, yeah. Okay, we're good. I don't know what we're doing here. I think every healer has a 1-minute CD centric build now, except Monk. Oh, really? You mean from Covenants or what? I don't. Like if they could make it when in a group of 5 or less, your atonement healing is increased, it would be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. No, he's done all 10s as tank. He doesn't even have a DPS icon, so that means he's never done a DPS key.
This is where you meet your end.
I feel like all of the ideas I usually have, this one isn't my worst. I mean, it's a fine idea, yeah. It would make a good legendary. Kyrian doing a lot of damage for you? Probably. I mean, I'm insanely under geared and I'm doing like pretty solid. So I don't know for sure, but unsure. It will eventually, I know that, once I get the legendary and the trait. Surprised they added a trait like that and only gave it to Kyrian though. They probably should have considered giving that to everyone. Some kind of trait that lowers the actual cooldown of the spell. And you see we got less back. Look at this. Pro players. Broken mirror. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's like hyper noob. Anyway, I saw a video of Zamok doing 6k overall and missed as Holy Pally. They seem to do just as much, if not. Oh yeah, they do a lot. Yeah.
My celerity is second to none.
It's not, you know, Ash and Halo is good and all, but it's still a long ass CD. I wonder when they will let us use 2 legendaries. I would say never. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I think the system in Legion was set up for 2 legendaries from the get-go. Like it actually was. Like you could. That stuff was there out of the gate. But this is the opposite, this expansion, so I don't see it happening.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Okay, it's a lot harder to dodge when they're coming from 2 completely different angles. Getting lucky so far, and that's that. Spell CD is the Night Fae Boomy legendary. Yeah, no, I meant the the trait or whatever, the Mechanicos trait. I feel like the sub-creation ranks of healing just coincide with how much DPS they do. I know it's done op key success, so I guess it makes sense. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, DPS is a huge part of keys right now, so I bet they do just add a good favor. They do just to add good favor from some of the community. I mean, they might, yeah. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. They'll do it if it works.
It was a mortal who exposed.
Damn, that lock is bad. Yeah, this guy's fucking. This is a garbage group. This is actually, it's kind of crazy. I think Razax is somebody from the stream because I've done like 6 keys in a row with him now, but everyone else in this group is awful. A little hard to remove enrage, kill orbs, and DPS. Is it?
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Okay, we interrupted. I was worried about that. Like, I don't want to be the first to interrupt.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Yeah, let's take this. At this point, not trying to have any less health than I have already. At least this guy's an orc. That's the only good thing about this guy. Well, at least the guy knows how to use this portal. Too bad this guy doesn't know how to use his hunter pets. Undead warriors are my favorites. Oh, really? It's definitely my least favorite. They're garbage. They're so fragile looking. If there was ever, I guess it'd be more of a Death Knight thing, but I don't remember what box. I guess it was the Warcraft 3 box. One of the box arts for the game has like an undead looking plate wearer that's just so fucking awesome looking. It's like so bulky. They look very muscular and shit. It's like if that race, whatever that was meant to be, was in the game, I would definitely play that. I assume it's meant to be undead warrior, but it doesn't really look like it, so. Okay, so yeah, now we're fucked. Those mobs are down there in combat permanently.
Mars' dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Wasn't that Arthas? It looked like Arthas, but I don't think it was actually Arthas. It was some like other Death Knight looking mob. It's like Arthas is not in Warcraft, the original WoW, right? I love female undead warrior. They do have a very unique animation. If the undead could be a bit bulkier, that would be cool. Like an undead orc, I would love that. If they ever made undead of other races, that would be my ideal circumstance, 100%.
The creature is slain. Now, Claim its power as your own.
I'm honestly not sure if it matters though. Like, that mob is gonna stay down there permanently, right? I also like plate Volpura. Oh yeah. Not sure why they don't do stuff like that. Seems like it would have been a lot of money for them. It's about visual acuity, I think is the way you would put it. Like a undead looks like an undead. So if they had undead Tauren, it would look like a Tauren, and noobs would get confused. Is basically the reason they don't do stuff like that. It's the same reason they don't do stuff with transmog as well. Why you can't transmog as cloth, because then noobs will bitch about, you know, they think they're fighting a fucking clothy or something like that.
Your defiance must be punished.
Won't be able to fly up if you're in combat? Oh no. Well, we'll find out.
All who oppose us will be destroyed. Annihilated.
These people are actually fucking clueless. It's kind of crazy. Kind of sad. Gotta kill Goliath. Oh, you've had this happen before. This like isn't even hitting the target, I don't think. You could all jump in the pit to die if you have to. Oh, right. Does that actually kill you? I didn't even realize that. CD, heal me. Yeah. I refuse.
All who oppose us will be destroyed. No. I can.
Well, let's see. Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so other people are in combat. Happened to me once in a key hunter pet, of course. Yeah, I get it.
What I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie.
Anyway, heal me. Nah. Comments like that by the warrior prove your point that it is usually on bad or inexperienced players that like to call out everything. Double mini boss, I think, is the play. This guy doesn't have any idea.
To free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Dude. Alright, well, we won't be upgrading the ski, obviously. I'm interested in your damage breakdown when it's over. Oh yeah, remind me. I'll take a look. Alright, don't be a chicken. Take all three at the same time. I mean, it's not going to be on me, so. I don't think we'll be doing that, but you never know with this guy. Yes, Metro, I'm the hunter, the naked orc. This guy, Razix. Nice. Well, you did well. Thanks for coming today. No flame, please. If they didn't all enrage at the same time, that's technically a bit easier. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's the easiest way to do it, but it's the hardest way to do it, too. There's something that happens between a 9 and 10 that everyone just removes their brain. Does it? It's just this one guy, honestly. All the other keys we've done have been really easy. Yeah, this guy is quite slow to learn. He just doesn't move with conviction, so I don't know. Just like constantly like slowing down his own pace for whatever reason. That's death for a tank, guys. If anybody's new to a tank, what this guy is doing and how he's acting and constantly typing and stopping and shit like this, and not just acting, this is like death. Like, you cannot upgrade keys with the tank doing this. It's very, 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 very bad. The tank has to lead, and the tank has to set the pace for the rest of the group. So if you're gonna set the pace really slow, then you're gonna be a slow group. Like, that, there's just nothing else we can do. Nothing we can do to pick up the pace. He has to do it. Oh, for sure, trucks the tank like mad, even without enrage. I mean, it's just asking for trouble pulling all three. It's just not worth it. 2 is fine because you only have to keep 2, but keeping all 3 even is just insane. I can't imagine doing that. Pace is really important in keys. I mean, it's the most important thing. Like, it's a timer. There's a timer after all. Sometimes you go too fast, and that's a thing that happens, I feel like, a lot with like Vengeance Demon Hunters or Monks, where they have a lot of mobility. They almost go too fast at times. If you ever watch me tank, there's a lot of times when I'm up at the pack and I'll look back and kind of go like this. Because I'm like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm getting impatient. And that's me keeping the pace proper. Like, I don't go too fast. Because if you go so fast that the rest of the group isn't there, then everybody loses DPS. So it's like, you know, the pace is insanely important, and it has to be right. It's not just fast. It has to be right, not just fast.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
It was an adventure of a day, though. Unfortunately, we did get a lot done, but didn't really get a lot of loot. Hopefully we can get one more piece here. And you might not get it. Yeah, I mean, you might just die. Yeah, you might go so fast that you might just die. Rarely happens on Blood DK, but...
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
Wow, lock on top? What, from that one mini boss that we fought? I'm doing 2k on a single target, so... Like, I'm 90% sure that if I just DPS'd fully on this character right now, this 190, fucking 199 Resto Shaman, I think I can do more damage than this guy's doing.
This spear shall pierce your heart. The spires obey my command.
Howl and rage.
The winds howl in rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Oh god, I don't even want to see this. Oh boy, let's see it. He got it, I think. Yes, he did. Please don't miss. Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I control the power of Bastion itself.
He did it. He didn't miss. He's going places. Yep. Depleting 10s. He's definitely going places.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Well, hopefully we get an item.
No!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, give me an item.
Be abandoned.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The jailer's
Okay.
have torn
We got a
a
second
schism
chest. That's
in the
hilarious.
ranks of the
It is
Kyrian,
still a massive upgrade
one
though.
that must
But...
be healed.
Alright. 229
Long have
chest
we
takes us to
believed
200 item
that
level
our
equipped, so
mortal
pretty good.
lives are burdens
At least we got that done.
shed in the name of
But
service.
anyway, that was an interesting day of
The
keys.
deeds of mortals
We did have some
are what
fun,
won
at
the
least,
day.
but yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided what we're gonna do about alts.
You have my gratitude.
But
Once
yeah,
the
we'll be
jailer
back
lies
tomorrow with
defeated,
Blood DK and hopefully get some score. Should be this week should have settled down by now. I think people should have a better understanding of how to not be terrible at the week. I'll take one if you want. That's it for me. Thanks so. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some DK, and that'll be that. So at least that chest is BIS for Resto Shaman. Crit verse, yeah. I'm sure it's a fine piece. It's just disappointing that I got 2 items and they were both chests. I really have some bad pieces on this character still. But don't think you saw my last comment was asking about the small boxes over the party frame. What is the little boxes over the party frame? That is decursive. It's an add-on that allows you to quickly decurse without having to do any special shit. But anyway, we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for watching, and hope we'll have some good keys tomorrow, too. So, see you in the next one.